I think last time I played this game, I decided some things that I'm instantly going back on. And that's to have everything come up here, like these things. Right, we are going to have things come up here, but it's not going to be these. Right, and then we're definitely going to have things come up here, but it's just not going to be this stuff. Okay, so cool. So I'm thinking we're just going to have the final products come up here, right? So we're going to have everything that goes into shipping stuff up here, right? So like we'll figure out what like a thing needs. So this needs Zion plate, mechanical parts, and electronic components. So we'll send just them up. Like we'll make them downstairs and we'll send them up. Right. You need the same thing. Wait. This would be the robot things, wouldn't it? The light robots. So this needs the same, but this is different. It needs glass and it needs steel beams, right? So we're just going to have these things come up. So we need electronic components. So these are the same things. So we need Zion plates, mechanical parts, electronic components. Right. Which means you can go down and delete all of the lists of these things as well. Right? This is what this is the plan. And then we can manage inventory and we can just throw sets of 200 in all of these. Right? Okay. So, where are... Are there stuff like being made like right near the door, right? Like right near here, there's stuff being made? That's it, it's the other side, isn't it? It's over here. Stuff's being made. Brilliant. We do need to reorganize though. What are you making? You're making... So you've got one set making mechanical components. And you need steel and thingy, right? I think we do need to reorganize. We do need a big old reorganize. So I think our best step would be to write down everything that we end at. So write down like advanced mechanical components. Right? And then just work our way back. Have everything that is made from it stored in its own container. Might be better for us. You know what I mean? I feel like we've gone a bit too over glop for my liking. Because we could basically have like, so this is all this stuff which we don't have constantly made, unless it's these. I think it's this and this are being constantly made for another thing, right? Then we'll have all of these we want being constantly made. And then all of these. So this, 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 and this being constantly made. None of these being constantly made, and none of these being constantly made. Yeah, we want basically the entire of this list being constantly made. We want the entire of this list being constantly made upstairs, and we want the entire of this list being constantly made. Right? plus these two. There's nothing else I think needs to be constantly made. No. So yeah, I think we start writing that. Work our way through each mechanical part, right? We work our way through each thing. This is Foundry. This whole page can get ripped out because we don't want it anymore. We just double check I didn't accidentally rip out another page. That's that. That's that, cause that's Palia. That's Dungeons of Hindenburg. So this can be Foundry now. Right. So we want building blocks. Building block. Conveyor 1. Right. Because let me just double check. I think that's what these two are doing. That's the only one that comes out like that. So yeah, I think that's the only one we have to make that's like that. Right. We want... So we want... and then A... mechanical parts. Wire coil, electronic components. Explosive, explosive primary receptive we don't want. We'll take glass. We'll take gravel. We'll take cement. We won't take concrete. We'll leave concrete. We need science 1. And science 2. Right. Fuck it, we will take concrete. We're probably going to need that for something in the future. Biomass. Right. And then these 3 things which I've already got set up upstairs, so that's fine. Xenoplates. Tech rod. Xenoblend. Steel. We can't do that yet because we haven't gone down to the thing to the bottom. So that's done. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. So I think we need to work backwards from this. So xenoplates and xenorods, right? We start off with them. We want to take all of this out and we want to start working backwards. I think that's the plan in my head. Right. So this is our Xeno plates, which I think we could technically. I know this sounds bad, right? Because I kind of want to make myself some sort of storage device container. We'll make a container so I can put all of this shit in, realistically, right? So I'll like a container down here, right? Just so I can access it to put all of this in. Keep them on us, actually. We'll keep everything at the top on it with them three. And then everything else can go in here. Right? Everything else can go in there. Let's break these two. Right, so that no more are coming in. Right, and then we'll take this. We'll take these two. Right. We'll take this. We'll take this. Right. Right, and then we're gonna. The reason we did all of that is so that we can put this number 2 here instead. Right. And we'll have this one specific one filling this up, right? So only this one here specifically is filling. Right. This is going to be exporting. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that's that done, right? We're making xenon. What's this? This is xeno plates, right? We're making xeno plates. Let me just double check that's what they're called. Yes, xeno plates. Cross that off the list. Okay. So over here we've got xeno rods happening over here. Right. Which I'm guessing the plan will be for now is if we stop these going in. Right. As soon as we stop this and we stop this happening, and we stop this one and this one going in. Right. And then what we'll do is, just so that we don't lose production on stuff for now, we'll put this back here and we'll set you to join up to you. You're still producing. Right. And then we have the logic container. We'll go here. We can put all of these in the logic container. Right. We'll check if that's working. Yep, that's working. Cool. Okay, so that's Xeno plates done. Tech rod. Sorry, that's tech rod's done. I think our next step will be mechanical parts. Right? Which I think mechanical parts are made from just Xeno plates. So it's got everything from parts has to be done from over here somewhere. Has to be. Right, so it's done here. Right? And I think it's also done somewhere down here as well. Somewhere it's done here as well. Okay. So plan now. Where are you going? You're going all the way over here to make this, whatever this is, which is more mechanical parts. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this ramp here is making mechanical parts, right? And this ramp here, no, this one here. So both of these sides are making mechanical parts. So, best thing we can do. I know it feels stupid. You're thinking, Blue, why are you ruining your factory? You've got it going well. It's actually working, but if we play this logically, we can get it looking better. We can get it more functional, right? With less glorp everywhere. So you're making mechanical parts, right, which is pumping into you. I know that. Which is making this one, but we know we'll get through it. We'll get through it. So that's one set of mechanical parts not being made anymore, right? Which means this is the other side that was making mechanical parts, right? You're not being made anymore. Right. Right. So now we have mechanical parts. We'll get two sets of mechanical parts being made right here. Right? That's how we'll do it. And we'll have no, we'll have it how do it? It's sets of yeah, we'll have two being made. Everything that's being made we'll have two of. Right? So we'll have two mechanical part sets. We'll have two of everything. What are you being made to? You're just being pumped into something, right? You're just being pumped into making something. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so mechanical part. So we want two of you. So we'll have one here and one here. Right? and you guys both making mechanical parts, right? Right. I'm gonna move away from that because that's a bit loud for now. Okay. Mechanical parts back to being made. Okay, so what's the other thing going to? So this is just going to making you, right? Which means this whole conveyor system here can go, because this was all going to make mechanical parts. Right, that's all gone. Cool. Mechanical parts, that side are down. What about this side? Is anything else making mechanical parts? You're also making mechanical parts. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's all the mechanical part sets now taken up to these two spaces, right? Which is fine. Two should be plenty. Okay, so mechanical parts. We'll take a... Okay, so mechanical parts done, right? For what we need anyway, right? I feel like I'm trying not to freak out, but I feel like I'm making a mistake doing this. Copper wire is titanium rods, and this is titanium rods and thingy. Okay, so that's fine. Mechanical part. So what now? I think our next thing would be wire coils, right? Which should be coming only from this side because we only have one set. This side should be the only stuff that's making wire coils. Which will be you, right? This is the only one that I think is making wire coils. Unless something else is going to make wire coils. What are you making? You're making something else. What are you making? You're making something else. What are you making? You're being pumped into this with wire coils. So this one here looks like to be, because this is all the titanium we've got, right? We haven't got another place for titanium coming out anywhere. No. Right, so this looks like to be the only one that's making iron. This coils is this. Let's work backwards. That's this one. Okay. We'll have it here. And this is where this guardian can be. Right. And you're going to be... Okay. So that's these. We'll take everything that's like art wise, and we can start putting them back whenever they turn up, sort of thing, right? I think that's it. Xenon plate as well. Glass. We need these. We want these with us. It's probably the only other thing that we're like desperate for at the moment. Okay. You're making wire coils. We want conveyor belts as well. Sorry, we want the conveyor belts. And then we can put the 200 in that like that. There you go. No, you're making these. What did I do? What did I just do? There you go. There There you go. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, you're making this, which means we can put the extra titanium in you. Perfect. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so you're making copper, which means we can cross off copper wires, wire coils, sorry. And then electronic components is here, I think. Yeah. Which we could probably... Wait, is that the only thing wire was being used for, is to make electronic components? If so... we've messed up a little, because we could have basically kept all of this where it was. But this needs to move anyway, because this is for the thing upstairs. So this needs to go anyway, so that's fine. We can move it a little bit. I'm thinking we have the thing like here. Right. We're going to have it like, that's too, it's going to be too far. Where would it even be able to fit if I was to put it here? Like right up against the wall, like this. Right. Well, we have do we have enough room this way? The answer is yes, but just about. Right, and then we go here. One. Bring all of these down, and then we'll put this in there so we know what we're making. And then we'll put the extra coils in there as well. Okay, so mechanical electronic components also can be crossed off the list. We're definitely coming down, which is good. Glass, granite and cement, we can like put a line through them because we haven't even started doing them anyway, so we can put a line through them. And concrete, we could put a line next to that as well. Biomass as well, we could put a line through. We need to figure out how we can 100% make that. So building blocks. Where are building blocks being made? Building blocks are being made here, right? And that is steel and this stuff. Okay. So where's a better place for that to be? Because that's this old long cable over here. We can probably get it more central. Get it like here somewhere. Right, we have it here instead. what are you making? The red things. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you're the blocks. Which again, we can take the 1,000 and put them down here, so we know which ones to split off. Right. If it's to do like here instead, right? You can go on there for a second while we figure this out. Right. You are making building blocks, right? Which is you plus you, which makes you, right? They can go back up here, right? So you're going in. We need you going in now. Well, let's just... Cool. As they're both going in, that means we can take our book, we can go for building blocks, we can cross them off the list, right? So now we go conveyor wands, which are also over here. Oh, you're not going to anything now, are you? I think we're going to find that none of these are going to anything now. Which, if they're not, we can kind of double up on this side of the factory. Right? So you're not being made into anything yet. So you can go as well. There you go. Right. Okay, you're not being made into anything anymore. Yeah, done. Okay. So now we have... What are you being made into? What's this? What's this being done? That's science 1, which we still haven't made Science 2 is now no longer being made because it doesn't have any building blocks. So but that's fine. That's going to be on my list. Conveyor wands. What does conveyor wands need? So it needs mechanical. Wait, it needs Xeon plates, which I think is over here. Plus mechanical parts, which is over here. Right? Right? So. Where's the split? It's here, isn't it? Conveyor belt. Split conveyor belt 2. So if we was to swap you for a split conveyor. Oh wait, I need to put it on my list, don't I? There. For a split conveyor 2. Right. That is going this way. Like this. Right. Right. And this would be, this is for this, right? This is for conveyor 2. Yeah, this is for conveyor 1s. Okay, so yeah, I think we need to put it over here because we need these plus these. I'm planning that we make them here. Right, because that'll be, so what we'll do is we'll and then we'll go like this. Right. Right, okay. So it's using the same amount as it was last time. Everything's fine. What we'll do is we're going to add another furnace to this side. Right. plate, conveyor ones, which is what we're going to be making. That's fine. So you're making conveyor ones, which means put 200 in. And let's put the 300 of them in. Perfect. So now I just need mechanical parts, which are being made here. We pumped over to there, which we can easily do with the belt here, right? That is pushing out. Yeah. Okay. So then I'm making conveyor ones. Right. And then so that we can get rid of conveyor one. Right. And I'm pretty certain conveyor ones and building block ones were being added together to make a thing, were they not? B. Conveyor ones and building block ones were being put together to make recipe 2, right? Which is this one. Right, and we put together to make recipe 2, which is this one. Okay, which would have been coming out of here. Okay, so what was making recipe 1? What was making recipe 1? Mechanical parts and tectonic rods. Okay. Okay, so mechanical parts, which we can come out of this same one, and tectonic. Wait, actually, first. No. We can make that come backwards. That's fine. So if we go, have this going like, we'll have this like here. That'll be the best course of action, right? If we have this making science, where's science 1? Yeah, there you go. Right. And then we have 5, rotate, rotate. Right. 7. Like that. That's working, at least. At least we got that one working. And then mechanical parts, which are over the other side. Okay, that makes science pack 1, which we can have a, I don't know if we have one. I don't know if we have a large logic container for free. Science 1. Right. And then we can have literally here. We can have science 2 being made, right? The science 2 is U plus U, right? So let's 5, and we'll have the other one going out the front, maybe might be the best solution, right? Oh, no, that's not this. It's not this. I was wrong. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. Okay, so that's one thing down. Now we just need to get the conveyor belt somehow to come out of there and into there, which I think is going to be roughly the same thing, right? So we're going to want it to be up here, down this way. No. Okay. Here we go. Then we need a logical container that goes like here, right? That has belt on building, belt on building, that button, like that, right? With this one being pumped out. There we go. Okay, so that's science pack 2 done. So we're basically nearly there. So we need to get steel and mechanical parts done, right? Which you can have done down this side. We want it like closer. We want it like here, right? So steel we can easily get done, right? So this one, this, right? This one can easily be done because we don't need this, this. Or this, right? This is steel, right? Which we want to move to being made like, what is this? Is this a crusher? Why don't we have the thing for that? I don't think it's a smelter. What is this? It is a crusher. Where's a crusher then? I should have it if that's a crusher. Logic container. Unless that wasn't a crusher. No, I think that was just a. I think that was a smelter making steel. Right. What do we need to make a crusher? Let's make another crusher, right? If you can have like this, we want it at least here. No. We'll have it flip. There we go, like that. We want it at least here. There we go. Seven. Yeah. Yeah, so you're being constantly fed into, right? Yeah, I think we need to. We need to take you, and we need to make you do like this. No, we need to have you even further. We need to have you like all the way down to the wall, right? We need to do that sort of motion instead. Right? So now what we need is a one here, right? And we need 7. Right? So So you're now being constantly made. This is the Xeno blend. Right, that's being constantly made. And then if we go, we will do the other side first actually. So it will go, yeah. There you go. So now that's now being crushed. Right? So now we want hey. Means steel can get crossed off. Because the only thing we have left to do is this, which is advanced mechanical parts. Which needs, what does advanced mechanical parts need? Steel. Okay, so take these. So first, we can put a logic container like here, right? And that all the steel this one makes is going to be put into here, which we're going to put in everything minus 200, right? Smelter, assembly, advanced mechanical parts. Okay, then we're going to have an assembler here, which is on 8. No, it isn't. It's on 1. Right, which is going to be like here. Right, and that's going to be making advanced mechanical parts, which needs steel these to make these, right? Cool. Alright, so once we've got this sorted, We've got we need these. Definitely filling up. So there we go. That's steel. That's advanced mechanical parts done. So besides from the stuff we haven't actually yet done 100%, right? That is everything we originally did make. Right there. Being made how we wanted it to be made, right? We're back now to where we were beforehand, right? This thing here, what is this thing? This thing is a disassembler. I think this is a crusher, right? Or this is a thing to make concrete, and this is a thing that we made. This is a crusher, right? This is a crusher. Yeah. Okay, so I think, is it a smelter that needs glass? Smelter. Where's smelter? Smelt. No, it's glass actually. Sorry, let's go to glass. Glass needs a smelter or an advanced smelter. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need to make ourselves a smelter or an advanced smelter. Which I think we have one already, so that's fine. Wait, mechanical components were being used for something, right? Oh, there we go. This side. Okay, so this was the plan, right? So now what we're going to have is we're going to have three things here, right? Which are going to be, we're going to write these fuckers down so we remember which ones they're going to be. Three. Right. And these are going to be electronic components. So component, right? Mac parts and Xenoplate, right? Right, so that's that. This is going to be the same, and this is going to be electronic components, mechanical parts, steel, and glass. So we need 2 more logical containers up here. Right. which means we need 2 more logical containers downstairs as well. Right. Which we can definitely filter in and out, because so let's start off with the basic one. The electronic components is going to be the hardest one to drag over. So we're also going to need a bunch more of these as well, right? We're going to need one here, one here. Right. So electronic components are going to be the fucking hardest one to drag down because they're so far away. So we're going to do that one first. 7. Okay. Okay, that's electronic components. So I need mech parts. Which are here. Okay. Okay. Oi. Mechanical parts, which are over here. That's you. That's mechanical parts. Now we've got Xeno plates. Do you think how I'm going to get Xeno plates out of here? figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get these plates out of this gap and over all the way over to here. So my plant mob, I was thinking. We could go like over, all the way down the back. Up. Down. And then run this way. Right. We can't even pull out the other way because that's not going to work, because unless we do it in this one, right? We pull out here, then we go this way. Might be a better idea. Right, so we go 5. We go from the side instead. We pull out. Like that. There you go. So that's Xeon, that's mechanical part. Right. That. Okay, so we've got Xeon plates. So now we need steel being put into one, which is somehow being made over here somewhere. Yeah. Wait a second. The only logical thing. Okay. We're back. Well, everything stopped. They're still being made. They're still being made. Okay, so yeah, steel. We need to somehow get steel over to that other logic container. Unless we skip this logic container and we just go straight to that logic container over there for steel. Right? That's always the other option. Right? That is always another option. steel. Now we just need glass, which we don't have a thing for anyway. And I think it involves this. So we're going to take this out. Okay, so glass needs gravel, I think. Glass does need gravel being made in a smelter. And so we need mineral rock. Mineral rocks being put into a crusher. We've already got one. Okay, that's fine. So now we need to go up this, right? We need to go up here. Okay. So now we need to somehow get power from the main base to here. I need to get power from the main base over to this floor, realistically. Right. Somehow. There's two ways I could think about doing it. Way one is way more complicated. and it involves way more blocks. Way 2 is not complicated at all and involves way less blocks. Right? So yeah. No wait. F1. There's one about power, like high voltage power. This is advanced energy, high voltage. Could be crafted. No. The power lines are only used for turning high voltage into high voltage into low voltage, right? Like legitimately, the best plan I can think of for like convenience would be this, right? And then put in a high voltage pole there. Do you know what I mean? This is my plan. Is if we take we'll see if this works. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it comes like so you. Like here, is that far enough? Right. Then if we was to put another one, how many blocks is that? That here. Is that far enough? Right. And all we'd need to do, right, if I'm correct, is make a 1x1 here. Make a pole there like that. Make an electronic pole if we can. Right. And then make one here, and that should connect it. There's no power. Yeah. That doesn't connect it. I thought I would connect it. Well, all we have to do then is instead of doing that, let's do this instead. And then we do like this, and then we have to go underneath and do this. Yeah, then you'll never know because it's all underground, but it is still being powered. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we just need a way to get the minerals back, right? How many ops do we need? Oh, we need to go again, don't we? We need to go one more in because it needs to go out at least. right? Then it needs to go. It can go up straight from here. Jesus, thought I was done. Turns out, no, I'm not. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. Let's say 9, 18. I'm also thinking we have to be able to, right? We have to be able to. is the question. If we turn you off. Yes. So self-sustaining power now. Now you're thinking, why the hell have you done that? It's because it's now self-sustaining power. It's powering itself to make power. Right? It's powering itself. The whole thing is now self-sustaining. Right? So I'll never have to go down there and fill this up with fuel again. This is just going to keep making itself fuel to fuel the own grid that's going to fuel all of these things. Right? So that's why I did that. Because it makes my life so much less complicated. Okay, so let's start putting stuff back. Biofuel. We can keep making, but we don't have to make it anymore, realistically. Poles. You. Okay. So where are the minerals? Minerals are that way. Okay, let's go and deal with them. Right. I was gonna say we need to go back in and get some more dirt, but we don't, because we can just dig up, because we're gonna want it to be coming in through the floor anyway. Move on. Need 2 more. That's it. And then we'll be able to start doing stuff with this. There you go. Love it. So now we've got these coming in over here, which is perfectly fine. Please tell me they're coming through. I won't be happy until I see the second one come down the tube, come down the tunnel. Because I've got a feeling I've put a thing in the wrong place if this isn't coming down. Ah, wait. Cool. Okay, so this is how we make gravel, right? We did a crusher, which I think is what this is. Which means I think we can cross gravel off the list. We weren't making it beforehand, but we are definitely making it now. Infinite gravel. So glass is gravel smelted. Cement is mineral rock plus Zion rubber, which is over this side anyway. Right. In a smelter. In a crusher to make cement. Okay. Where's a crusher? Crusher, thank you. Thank you, crusher, please. And we think we want to double up on down there. So we want to... Gravel. Cool. So cement is... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. While we're waiting, actually. Actually, we do need. I was sitting up here saying, "Oh, we don't need fuel." We do need fuel, don't we? But we can extend this to that length. Um, now we need. You should be coming through any second. Yeah. That is concrete. No, cement. Is that cement or concrete? Cement. That's cement being made. So now I need to just make glass. Right? I'm going to filter the glass over there. Somehow. It would probably be better if we did it this direction. Right, then we can go like over here. Okay, so while that's being made, we can start on our next research thing. So remember, we were going for stuff that doesn't have like a cap at the end, right? See on plate that and that. So that's already being sent up there. Okay, so let's go with decor windows, so 2020. Right, we'll do 2020. We'll get decor windows on the go, right? And then we can see on our structures here, is firmware vault next? Firmware vault number 1 is next. And we need 5,000 F and 200 mechanical parts, which we don't have, right? So we can send out for 100, right? Which you're going to be back in 10 minutes, which we'll start a 10-minute stopwatch thing for. Timer. Cool. So we'll know when to come back to redo you. Okay, so now these are done. So let's get these on the go. Transport wires from factory to space station. You. 5. And floor 1. Oh, we haven't had a drink today. It's been like 2 hours. That's my fault. Yeah. So now I'm thinking we go with this robot's going to come with 2, but that's going to need a lot. So I'm thinking we go with robot mechanics, which is 25-25. Thinking we go 25-25. And then we go with Robot Station 1. Okay. 6. Oh no. You will be making glass, which, oh look, we already have 44 of, which can go in here actually, because you're the one that's going to be taking glass in. Okay. And oh look, we already have 2 gravel on us for some reason, which I don't know why we have 2 gravel on us. Right. And then oh look, we can ship you out this side. We can make you eject. And we need like 3. Right. You can all need to be copper colored. pulling. Right. Okay. Cool. Got a 10-minute timer gone? No, it's got a minute and a half left. Okay. So. We're now making everything. Everything that needs to go upstairs is now being sent over to these 5 receptacles, right? Which we need now 4 more of you to be taken out of. Right, minimum of 4. We're definitely going to need more than 4, so I'm going to go get myself some more titanium rods and I'm going to get more of these and more of these. Okay. F. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that's my 10-minute timer up. So we can go and get another 100 of you. We can start that 10-minute timer again. We can start it. But there's nothing really we could do about it because we need to start selling stuff, which we will be shortly doing. Okay, so we need an absolute shite turn. Wait, that's 5, right? Yeah. We need an absolute shite turn of conveyor belts. Right, an absolute metric shit ton is what I would call it. Okay, metric shit ton of conveyor belts got. I'm thinking. I don't know how, right? No, it's gonna be too far. Unless we pull it all over here, but that's also gonna be too far. I was thinking maybe we could get like a constant conveyor of minerals going through that thing, but no, I'll just dig them up when I need to make them into that. A7. If we're going to make it correct, we need it to come out this side, right? And this is where the thing should come out. I'm hoping this all makes sense. Oh no, we're going to need fucking 5 more, aren't we? Right. Okay, so that should be all 5 of them things now being sent upstairs. We're not going to know for the 16 of them other things being made, so we will find out if that is indeed the case. Right. Yeah, is it specific things being pulled out of specific things? If I was to go like out of you and into you, right? Nah, it's coming up in sections. I don't like that. So then, but if we was to get 5 splitters though, right, instead, right, right, we still need oh, 5 on this. Right. Filter. If I wanted to filter mechanical parts, they're good in alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E. No, they're not in alphabetical order, which is great. So you just need to look for the symbol for mechanical parts. Oh, we can. So we're looking for MACH. These, right? Choose the output priority left. Input priority left, right? So if we was to do that, I think that means only mechanical parts are going to come out this side, right? So then if we was to do, we need to do like this, right? And have electronic parts. So electronic components, right? Output priority left, input priority left, right? And I also do 7 here. Steel should come out the right, perfect, right? So I'm thinking actually push all these back. So 0 put it like here. Okay, so we've done mechanical components and we've done mechanical parts. So now we want this to be xenon plates, output priority left, input priority right. Right? So now if I was to yeah, only mechanical parts are coming out this way, which means only these things should go this way and then come out this side, right? So only they're going in there and coming out this way, perfect. Okay. And then steel, we want ST steel beams being pushed in from the left and only being pushed out on the left, right? Like absolutely shit tons of these. Like so. This should push over a lot over this way. Oh, we need glass as well. We need glass, which we didn't. We need to cross off there and cross off there. We need another one of these. So then we want glass output, input, and one of you just to be no F. Like this. There we go. Just like that. Easy. You're done. You're done. Perfect. We don't really want to do heavy transport. We don't really want to do this because this is going to open up another line. So we could do this just to get it done. So 60-60. Crafting recipe unlocked. Tier 2 xenon plates, tier 2 stuff. No, we're not going to research anything at the moment because we're still glorping it up. We're still doing glorp. What we do need though, this is just something we definitely do need, right? Is we need want 2 more of them. Right. You. Okay. And we want to realize that this is how these things work. So we want Xeno ore robber only being outputted this side. Like that. So you can come in both ways, but it's only going to be outputted one way. Have we got any other doubles like that? No, I don't think we have. So yeah, cool. Okay. Steel, glass. And now we can just make 50 of you. I would like you to transport. Is it the light things we've got on this one? It is. And you're the cleaning robots. There we go. It should just say on here. Ten items. Okay, so now this is where we want the 5 logic containers. There we go. That's all the components coming up, being split off depending on which component they're on, and being put in their own logical container. Right? So I would be able to get it up. Sounds bad. I would be able to get it to go upstairs faster if I had 2 of these. Right, which I don't know how we make them. Because then we'd have, you know, maybe we could have 3 in one and 2 in the other. They'd go upstairs faster. But they're alright like this for now. Mechanical parts. Do you think are in this far left one? What's the other part we need? Xeon plates. So we'll get a then we want to go down. Wait, how many do we need? So we need 3, 6. Which means we need. No, we need a lot. So let's just make it for each individual one. So we need 2 more. No, we need 1 more for the next one, and then we need. We'll figure out the one after that when that's being made, right? We need 1 more for the next one. We're making glass. Anyway. Which means we need the next bit, right? Which is here. I think if we was to make it like absolutely perfect, we would have 5 elevators all coming up as well. So there's more material coming up. That might be our next plan, is to make 4 elevators once we've done like maybe this one. So because I want to at least start getting some money back, right? Because without this connection, there's no money being made. Because now this is going to start making these, which is instantly going to ship them out, and once it hits 5, it's going to start making us money again, right? Yeah, so that's going to start making us money again, which is great, right? And we'll leave this like it is for now, but I might see how easy it is to make 5 or 4 more of these. Actually, we need to make 4 times 2, right? We need to make 8. Not elevators. Where are the freighter elevators? Yeah, freighter elevators. So, okay, so we need to make 8 of these, which is, yeah, let's do some maths. So it's 30, 30, 10 for 2, which means it's 60, 60, 60, 20 for 4, right? Which means it's 120, 120, and 40 for 8. Okay, so 120 Zion plates. We can do this. We can make this work better for us. Right, so we need 120 Zion plates, which we literally just have infinite of. So I want 120 of these. Right. I need 120 of the next thing. What's the next thing on the list? That's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. You want 130 Zion plates, that's titanium rods. I want 120 steel beams, which we are just... One's making steel beams again. One of these is making steel beams. I know it is. Back here. $120. Steel beams. Right. And 40 advanced circuits. Can I have 40 of these, please? Now that should make 8. Right, of these. Right. Which does mean we're going to have to move the door. 100% the door is going to have to go. We're going to have to put the door somewhere else for here. Right. And so's like that whole path. So let's make life easier for us. So right, let's get rid of you. Okay, cool. So we're doing fine. Okay, so let's okay, first let's F and no F delete a bunch of you. Wait, no, Shift F. And let's go like all the way down to here, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting rid of these. Okay. So now we'll call the elevator back down, right? And we'll start putting some raters in, right? So we'll put one here, No. 3. Bottom. So we'll do bottom, 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 bottom. Like that. What are you for? You're for glass, so you can get going. And then we'll go 3, change the tops. Let's go back up. And then we'll go... I'm confused. How is this? Oh, is it the wrong way around? The ones downstairs must be the wrong way around because I want them to go that way. I want it to be 4 on the front. So bottom. Tops. There we go. And there's our 5 freight elevators. Okay. So now... Oh wait, yeah, first. First, we will invite you to come out. So this was mechanical parts. This is you, and this is you, which means this must be you, With this being you. Is it still coming out? Has it stopped? Okay, there's no more coming through. Okay, so now so you're just glass. Which makes you just steel. Which makes you just that. No. No. This is fucking stupid. Okay, we're gonna have to clear them out when we get over there. We're gonna have to go like one over then, right, before we do this. Then we lock it in here. Right. No, again, wrong. Okay, so you're all your own individual lanes now, right? So it should go glass, steel, mechanical. Okay. So it should go. G, S, M, X, M. Okay. So glass should be fine. No, which you're not going into. It's not going into there. You must be mechanical parts. Okay. You must be mechanical parts. Glass must be somewhere down here. Glass has to be somewhere down here. right? Glass has to be at the end. Cool. You are steel. So what's steel? Steel should be next. So steel should be here. Oh, you're not actually. You're not the best way to do would be. Best way to do would be just pump steel in, and then if anything comes out that isn't steel, we can then just take it off. Right? That's probably the best way to do it. So like if we've accidentally pumped stuff into this pipe that isn't steel, we can then just take it off as it gets towards the end, right? Because it's just not gonna intake, or it might intake, and then we'll just pick it out at the end. That's fine. You are going to be mechanical parts, right? We will see now. 6. No, 7. Mechanical parts, which goes in to this one here. Right. Right. Yeah. At the moment, only mechanical parts are coming through. At the moment, only steel's coming through. But I know there's going to be a point where it doesn't. It changes around. Right? Glass is going into the glass one, which is what we want. The glass is going to the glass one. Steel is going to the steel one. Mechanical parts go into the mechanical part 1. We still need Xeon plates going into the Xeon plate 1. Which looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass to actually get done. But what is next? While we're here and we have the ability, what is next? Plates. So plates go into this one. Right. Plates go into this one. There's the plates, which means this last one here must be mechanical parts, which goes all the way to this side, right? Which we need 2 more. Yes, you see. I knew this would happen because it just does. Once we had the little slip up, I don't think there's many more slip ups. But we'll see. Need one more, and that should be done then. There you go. That should be all the parts going into the right sections. And like coming in faster as well, because it's not being like filtered through 6 different things. They're all just coming up their own individual conveyors. Which does mean that we can Yeah. That's it. That's it right there. Done. We can go and see if we can cross that off. We can rip this page out. We don't need this page either. Yep. Okay. Like so. Okay, so it's the same 3, right? We need 3 more. I think it'd be best for me to just work through, but finish a little bit earlier, so I can just eat while I watch some Fallout while I'm having my lunch. But we definitely need more of you and some more of you. Right, that definitely needs to be got. We're not gonna be enough One. We need one more being made. And then there's two. There you go. So now you're going to go up and over. Right. Now we're going to need basically one of everything minus the things in the middle. So minus this. Right. Okay, we should be able to now go down to Glorp floor, and we might be able to make a profit. No, we might be able to like upgrade the vault, is what I meant to say. If we go here, this should be 200. If we go to station and go to vault, this needs vault extension 1, this needs 2, and this needs 3. So we can definitely get this one up and running. Right, we can definitely get that up and running. It's this one. We need 250 of this. So what did this need? This needed 5k. So we could definitely get a we could definitely get another set of you. Right. There's you. And now the last one is just these we need, but we definitely don't have enough. But we can wait for this set to be made. We can go like that far. That's as far as we can take them. Right. That's as far as we can take them. Saying that, we could probably... Right. We can make this whole thing work through one tube. Right. So we used to take out this. And this. And this. Right. And then we used to take out here. And then here, 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 and here. Right. And then the same here. So if we were to take out here, 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 here. We could do these. Right, they'd both get it through one thing. Right, and then we could probably move this guy to this end. Right. Rather than having, yeah, this just makes my life a tiny bit easier, at least. And then we can make, we've got some more that we can make without us having to. Okay. Logic container ones can go. These ones can go. Let's keep this on us. This can go somewhere. We're just trying to figure out what we can put away, right? So these are all the achievements. Place one, you have to put a bot or a robot into the workstation. Interact with the workstation to open the UI. Now, every bot slash robot is able to improve every building. Each building can only be affected by one workshop. Multiple workstations. So wait. Robot workstation, where is that? Here. So it can only be made in assemblers. Okay. What do I need to do in the assembler to make one though? Because if we can... So I need... Wait, what do you actually need? So we need 10 Xeon plates. Right. Let's just make 5. So we need 50... 50... And then 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 10. Right? So 50, 50, 10. So 50 Xeon plates. 50 components. 10 glass. $50 components. 50 plates. 10 glass. 10 glass. What's our plan? What's our plan now? So I ended up putting... Insert robot. Do you know what robots do what though? Do I get, if I put it near 2 machines though, do I get to pick what machine it works on? Man, I'm gonna need 6. So we'll make 6 of them. Right, and then the rest of them can go for sale. There you go. Done. Finito. Take me to Glop. With the Glopitron, please. Thank you, my lord. Glopitron 5000. That adds more power, it adds more efficiency. Oh wait, does that mean the ones that are higher than it are actually worse? Plus and minus. This is an assembler, isn't it? Yeah. So like, you're an assembler, so we can get you. Working a little better if we just take a thingy off the track. Right. That's crushing. So yeah, let's just double check. So this is, we've got glass, which is smelting. We've got machinery parts, which are assembling. Right, machinery parts are assembling. They're not. Machinery parts being assembled. Right. Let's go and pick up one of them for the assembly, because it should make the assembly speed faster, so it'll assemble quicker. Okay, we can start making the last thing now. Be cool, wouldn't it? This is being smelted, or is it being... Yeah, being smelted. Two small smelters. So now we can pick up one of the cleaning robots. Right, and that should improve that efficiency. We've got glass, so yeah. So we've got made more efficient, haven't made more efficient, will be making more efficient, have made more efficient, so we just need, yeah. So, was there no power? Was there no power coming through? If we run out of fuel, you said we had it. There's no way we've had it all running on one thing. Why aren't you making steam? So you are making steam. Why aren't you being used then? So this is the one furthest to the right. It's got full steam, it's got full fuel. Why is this being the only one who's using fuel? It's going through it like fucking no man's business, but why is the right one not using any fuel? Does it make any sense? Well, the right one just wasn't turned on. We've got steel. We can make just turn up now. I know we can't because we need more components, don't we? We could always make life like a hell of a lot easier for ourselves, right? And get get like a 2 and do like do that, right? Because then yeah, the grid's gonna go wild because it's now just been added loads of stuff, right? Right. And if I was to turn off the two things, I'm guessing they would work because it doesn't need the low energy. It doesn't need the high energy now, right? We can see how much fuel we have, so we could technically shut these down. I could shut you down and shut you down. You all should still work. But how well? How well are we pumping out fuel? Fucking perfect is the answer to that. We're doing so good on fuel. Yeah, we're doing so well on fuel. If not, we could just make another one, you know what I mean? We could just literally make another fuel consumption thing. We don't really need these water pipes and stuff. This feels like unnecessary. But it's there just in case. It's our backup supply. Okay. So. Let us... What does Snackbot do? Chemical buildings, incinerators, and flare stacks. But no, we're not doing any more bots. We're not making any more things. We have increased. We did upgrade this though, so that's up to 2. So this can go up to 30, but we need 250, so we can send you off for another 100, please. 10 minutes time. Stop. Yeah, timer started. 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the next. Oh no, we needed some more of you, didn't we? This is what we come down here for. Needed 200 more of you. And we also went up for a cleaning robot, didn't we? We need at least 4 more, so 5. So, steel is 1. Glass is another. Let's put these in first, and let's put them in the right way around, maybe. Steel is 1. Glass is another. Right. Eject. Eject. Okay, so we've got steel. We've got glass. We need electronic components and machine parts. So electronic components are here. Where are we? Right. The machine parts are here. Right. We are going to need a bunch. We're going to need 4 of these. So I think our plan is we're going to stream until about 2 p.m. because we have been then streaming for about 5 hours. Then at 2 p.m. we're going to come off. We'll be back on this tomorrow. So if you this will be played again tomorrow. So there's no real rush to play it like right this second. Oh no. There's your glass and there's your steel. Right. There's your electronical components. There's your mechanical parts. Right. And then, yeah. Obviously, we need to make the ramp. Which again, we will do. We'll make the ramps, like, come down over here. So we can start... right, and then we'll make this ramp so this ramp here can come up here, it can come down here, and it can go do this, right? And then this ramp come up here, it can come down like here. Right, like that. So hey. You know what we need to do next? We need to buy more, we should spend some money in this, right, to buy some more spaceships. So we want to buy a 3 grand spaceship, tier 1, right, and call this one, rename this one Seller 2, right, and then you're gonna planetary shipping, right, and then we're gonna buy a 3rd ship, and we're gonna rename this Seller Seller 3, and you're gonna do the same thing, planetary shipping, right? So then that we can okay, so that's 10 minutes, so that's 1,000, but you can make another 1,000. There we go. That's going to be just a bigger... I know we just spent like 6 grand on ships. We're going to have such a bigger influx of cash because now we're going to literally be able to just be doing this constantly. There's always going to be ships coming up and down. Right? Basically, when this hits 5, a ship will come down. When this hits 10, a ship will come down. Right? And then when this hits 10, a ship should come down. See? We're going to have just constant money flow. Now. Which is great for us. Okay, so now we've done that floor. We could now technically start the process of making another one. Right. but we would need to then first make another one, which again, we can get into. Right? So let's send you off to get me another 100. Right? And then let's here clean up. There you go. Make sure they're more efficient, please. Thank you, my lord. What is next? Something to research. So we're going to research. So they're both, I think they're both dead ends. Yeah, they're both dead ends. What does the heavy robot do? Crushers and smelters. Whereas a snack bot does anything snack related. So wait, so this needs all the things we have. This needs all the things we have, but we haven't got advanced mechanics going up there or ferment. So we're going to do snack bot assembly, which also I think sell for more than anything we've had. So according to our list, the light bot should sell for 41. Right. What are the other things we're selling? So this sells for 20. And the other thing I think sells for 20. This is harder to make, but these sell for 30. Okay, so 60. Let's just get it on the move. We might as well get it on the move. Right, because the worst thing that we can do is just sit here and not get it at least going. 60. Right. Let's just get it. Let's just get Snackbot queued up. Right. So what haven't we made on this thing yet? We've made an incinerator. Have we not? Actually, I don't think we have. I don't think we've made an incinerator. So I can make an incinerator, but I think that just deletes things, right? Incinerator. We've also got a bunch of decoration blocks, a bunch of office stuff, a bunch of plants we haven't made, explosives. Yeah. If we was to go for incinerator, would it tell me what it does in this machine? Manage inventory. Incinerator. Yeah, isn't it? It's got to be somewhere up here. Assembly, resourceful, tank. Incinerator. It didn't say what it does. The incinerator is able to destroy any unwanted items. Oh, it's just a destruction thing. Okay. If you don't want shit, you just throw it in there and it just destroys stuff. Okay. Logic container 1s can go. We don't need logic container 1s anymore because we can make 2s. Anything that we have that's a 1 we don't want if we can make a 2 of it. Because there's no point. Quests that you have. Okay. You know what? I think we could literally just do that, right? Without even thinking and then delete them. Because I think it's just these and that. I think it's just these and this that needs it. So we could make 16. Yeah. Make 15. Like just make 14 right now. It doesn't say place. It just says make, right? Build 14 small smelters.
Okay.
Right. So that I can get that fucking done now. Right. Yeah, it says make. It doesn't say place. It just says make 14 small smelters, 16 small smelters. Which again, if it's counting all the ones I've already made, there's 1, there's 3, there's 6. Right. We have made plenty more. I should only really need to make 10. So when this goes down to 4 being made, the achievement should be done. The quest, I'm sorry, should be done. If it's keeping track of just I need to make 16, or again, it could be we need 16 more. We'll find out. If it's we need 16, it should really go down when we made 4 more. Even if it's place them, I could just place them on the ground and then throw them away afterwards. So that should be 15, which means this one should be 16 if it's counting just making them. We could just put one down and see if that goes down. No. How is that not 16 small smelters built?
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters...
Okay. Let's place them. Let's place them. Right, let's just start placing them. We ain't got to use them, we're just going to place them. So. Wait, what? Oh, I need to complete the quest and then go and take them out. Hey. Hello.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Well, yeah, we could use this production to up stuff going upstairs, right? So if we like work our way back, we know what comes into this one, what comes into this one. This comes the mechanical plates, right? Which is you, right? Which you're just clearly not getting enough parts, right? I'm pretty certain it's the vacuum we want, right? What do they look like? What do these things look like? I've not even used one before, so I'm looking forward to seeing what these things look like. So. Oh, they're over 2 lanes. It doesn't actually make it any better. It doesn't actually make it any better, which is really shit. It doesn't actually make it any physically better, so yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so you come back yet? I'm hoping you've come back. You've come back. Okay. Facility 2. Fame, 5 grand. I need 10 grand for that. This needs 20,000 to upgrade it to this one. So I'm going to need actually 23 grand. Exactly.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Okay. So, what's your time? It's 1:30. I don't know whether that like harshly focused on this because we're getting good money. We're making constant money. Right? But now we do have the ability to make the snack robot. So we really need to make another thing. We need another assembly. Time. Okay. We've got 15 minutes before I go off for the day. So, yeah, we need some more. We need some more of you. We need some more of you. And we need to make one of you. Which means we need more of you. And more of you. There you go. I'm hoping we have enough also. Let's see if we can build another one of them up here. Because if we can, right? Because then what we might do is once we've got 4 up, right, which is probably the max amount I want. Once we have 4 up, I will then basically spend the rest of my time picking the best one and being like, oh, these are the most expensive things. We'll just have 4 of the 4 most expensive ones keep going up, right? I feel like more than 4 is a bit ridiculous. So let's add this. Like here. And we'll have this as no. No. We only have 3. Is that like the law of these? Could you only have 3 space stations max? I don't see why you can't have 4. Oh wait, is it because I put the number 10 in? There's a thing called 10. That's exactly what the problem is. 10. So yeah. We need an assembler. Like here. And we need you making snack robots, which is plates. Um, So that's the glass and the Zion frames being put in. Right, so we got mechanical parts, electronic components. So for both of these. So we can... We need some more. We need one of these. We can split them up. Okay, and we'll see what else is necessary when we get up here. If we can get this one done before I have to go off, which will be about 2 o'clock, so about 5 minutes, that'd be really good. Because then we can... well, we're going to have... yeah. That. Okay, so we're going to need... 4 ramp. Yeah, it might be best if we have the last one be coming in from this side, right? But it needs to come out from this way, so that's fine. This. Cool. We need to buy another ship then, right? We need to buy a 4th buyer. Right. We need a 4th buyer. So we've got up here. It can come round this one. And then it can come across here and down this side. Like this. Right. We can make that work. Right. There's mechanical parts. Now we just need the mechanical components, which should be coming down this tunnel here. If you can get me around to this point, then we'll put them down for now. Yeah. Then I think we'll go and have a little. No, we won't. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So we definitely will have enough, which is perfect. Hey. There he is. Our first one done. Okay. So we're going to go down to Glorp Room and we're going to buy ourselves a 4th buying ship. Right? Right. Do you know what you're thinking? We need to save the money for the next thing. But cargo ship. Seller 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right. And then what do we need? So for the next space station upgrade, we need 300. So we are going to send you out. Buy me 100 of these, please. Right. Right. We are going to see what the next thing is. I think it's a robot, is it not? Or is it? Yeah, it's a robot. We'll do the heavy duty robot. But what are we talking price wise? 45. But it's not one we can make. Right? So I can always make another Foundry page. Right? And say and write down heavy duty transport. But and then write on it can't be made yet. There you go. Okay, so I think that's us. But we are going to get this going. So we're going to do 75, 75. $75. 75. Right? Give an E5. $35, 75, heavy duty robot, skew. Okay. So yeah, we can have that just doing that. But I think that is going to be us for today. We will be back on the same game tomorrow, where we will focus, because we've done that upstairs glorpy part, we're going to focus more on like doing the research and station stuff. So tomorrow we will definitely have Science Pack 3 unlocked, right? And we'll definitely have ore refining unlocked, which will be another thing we have to glorp out of the downstairs area. Right, we'll have like another thing mining and another thing mining over there to turn into more things, right? We'll be doing that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Foundry. It'll be a little bit of a later start because Thursdays I get up later, but Thursdays I also have to record before I stream, so it's going to be a later start. So it might be a shorter stream because we'll probably end about the same time, in between 2 and 3 is when I like to finish, because then it gives me a chance to watch stuff before I have to do other things later. So yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you'll have an amazing day. Sorry that we spent most of this episode basically reworking stuff we've already done. We could have just probably kept it how it was and just glorped our way around that way. But without that, we wouldn't have had this whole space to do this bit with. But yeah. We might even extend the building. We might even like knock down this entire wall and that entire wall and make the actual building bigger physically, like the bottom floor, for more glorp area. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Hope you'll have an amazing day, and I will talk to you tomorrow when we continue this game. First, let me save it.